I'm super excited to share this night with you. Theme tonight is actually mix and mash, or mix and match as it was written. Encourage you to try new things, to mix things up, to mash it up, and that's what I'll do during my set as well. We have a house band tonight. I encourage you to make use of them. If you want to play with the house band, it's good to check in with them before your set. If you have charts or anything, you can give them so they can follow along with what you're doing. And also encourage you, please make sure that you're tuned and ready to come on stage before your set so we can keep things rolling and get everybody up on stage, okay? So on deck is going to be Elle Long. Actually, it will be Jesse Prentice. Jesse, are you going to do a song? Yeah, okay. So on deck is Jesse Prentice. He's just going to play one song, and then after that, Elle Lonsinger is in the hole. But our very first act for the night, I'm going to skip my first host song, and just jump right into the show. Our first act for tonight will be AcoustiCafe. So please welcome AcoustiCafe to the stage.
Hey, AcoustiCafe. It's been a billion trillion years, bruh. How you guys doing? That's good, that's good. We're really happy to be back, you know. Let's see. It appears I'm not making noise yet. Give us one moment, guys. All right, this one is called Song 2 by the band Blur.
Time out, I'm sorry. Can we get the side guitar here? That's the one. Thank you.
Oh, by the way,
Thank you.
by the way, Vanessa and I are going to be singing this one. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce you my lovely bandmates. This is Vanessa, our lethal lead guitarist. And this is Cassandra, our deadly drummer. And I'm Samantha, your sinister singer. Are you guys ready to rock? No, it's easy, but nothing is. Yeah, woo! Heavy metal, where more pins and needles. All of the time, and I don't know why I need you. What I need you. Heavy metal, woo! I'm kissing on needles, woo! All of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Yes, I need you! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Well, this next one, well, it's a classic. You guys know it. We've played it before. You guys ready? You like D&D, Audrey Hepburn, Fangoria, Harry Houdini, and cocaine. You can't swim, you can't dance, and you don't know karate. Face it, you're never gonna make it. I don't wanna make it. I just wanna. We're actually mixing it up a little bit. Feel free to sing along if you want. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like a swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. It'll never bother me anyway. Everything seems wrong, and the fears that once control me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do. Protect the limits and break you. No right, no wrong, no rules. I agree. Whoa! Let it go, let it go. I've won with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. Like flurries through the air into the ground. Soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. One thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. It'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. The prophet of is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. Bother me anyway. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. So long and good night. And if you have any problems today, let them go.
I love it. Thank you, Agressica, bringing new flair to Disney tunes. Or is Frozen Disney, or is it one of the Pixar? New flair to animated movies and the fantastic songs they've brought us through the years. I hear a buzzing. Okay. It's my hearing check. So Sean Atkins, you are, Elle Lonsinger, you are on deck. Sean Atkins, you are in the hole. Jesse Prentice is coming up on stage. Oh, he's all right. Jesse Prentice is going to control the next
I had this idea
piece.
where while the drums were being switched back from righty to lefty, that we'd stand in the middle of the bar and sing a quick song.
Hell
So
yeah.
that's where we're going to be.
Mix it up, mash it up.
Back row, orange seat, Brad Yoder, hot kids.
That was awesome. Thank you. That's a first. I've never. I once saw Fish play Madison Square Garden, and for a surprise in their second set, they built a stage in the middle of Madison Square Garden and played in the center of the garden instead of on the stage. And that, reminds me of that moment. Pretty cool. Thank you guys for innovating. Hell yeah. All right, so on deck we have Sean Atkins. In the hole is AJ Walker. Up next, please welcome Elle Lonsinger.
Goes down. We fall in love and we fall back out. I'll give you anything you want, anything you want, anything. Just don't tell me no. You stop it still, now you make it rush. You're like a pill that I just can't trust. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Keep on. You'll never stop this flame. I will never let you go. Well, who am I to say? Baby, by now you should know. You got your somebody calling. You think you're somebody, don't you? I think you're scared of keeping somebody close. You'll never stop this flame. I will never let you go. Wasn't it enough that I moved too far? It's all too much. I think I must be mad to give you everything I had. Everything I had. Everything, but it's still went bad. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Tell me to stop, but I keep on going. Keep on. Never stop this flame. I will never let you go. Who am I to say? Baby, by now you should know. You got your somebody
up for Elle Lonsinger. Awesome. Sweet. So on deck is AJ Walker in the whole Anwar Zurakai. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Come find me so I can introduce you properly. But up next we have Sean Atkins.
That's all I do, baby. Are you comfortable?
Yeah, I am actually. My wife's neighbor's dad.
It's got a nice tone.
Strong form.
That's okay. Thank you.
Jeremy Kaywood!
So go and hide your face. Weep into your knees. When you miss the sweet embrace. And you smell me on your sleeve. So turn out every light. Whisper in the dark. Scream out in the night. When you need to feel the same only spark that can light up the sky with your glow. But you had to go and leave me on my own. So read your empty words. From months before you knew. All the hatred you would hide. You're tired of the you. So go lay in empty hills. Go discover green fields. You could just lay down and die there, die there, die there. For all I'll ever feel, for all I'll ever feel. You could light up the sky with your glow. But you had to go and leave me on my own. Oh, Eric. I was in a mood. No? It's hard to find good help these days. Ready? One, two, three, sing. When I sleep for good, none of the ground roll my world. Oh, you'll understand. Faith within, best laid plans. Wish that I could dry away the tears. Wish that I could hold your hand. Make you room wherever I go. Wherever I go. Wherever I go. Life could last forever, I know. Ever I know. Ever I know. When you go to sleep, keep the faith. Think of me. When you're all alone, you never are, you'll never be. Wish that I could sing you to sleep. I wish you could talk to me. To me. Make you room wherever I go. Wherever I go. Wherever I go. Life could last forever, I know. Ever I know. Ever I know. And I'll make you room wherever I go. Wherever I go. Wherever I go. Life could last forever, I know. Ever I know. Ever I know.
Thank you so much, Sean Atkins. Yeah. So up on deck we have AZ. In the hole is Jesse Ferry. And up next is going to be AJ Walker.
Hi, I am AJ Walker, and I am going to try to see if I can get through 2 songs. I'm going to do them a little faster than I usually do, so I'm going to rely more on them and not I don't have this and the fast both going yet. So that'll be like in a few weeks maybe, hopefully. But these are 2 songs there's 3 of them that I have so far, and they're in a sequence. They're just really long because there's a bunch of words. So this is Tug of War.
tried to turn away. I closed my eyes tight, but the light just shined through and seemed to burn up the night, turning what was once fear into courage and might. Now that my mind is clear, it's encourage and fight. So who's gonna win, the left or the right? Right now that just depends on what's left after the fight. Pushing and pulling, tug of war so controlling, got me reaching towards the holy while the devil tries to fool me. Looking inside, I saw anger and pain, but the anger gave me shelter and umbrella the rain. I felt the waves coming, I go all but insane, hearing my father on the other side calling my name. Is this all just a dream? Sometimes that's how it seems. I got stuck in between. I laugh and I scream like laughter that is mean. My cup was half empty, only after the steam, which means it evaporating just like poof, gone. I shouldn't have waited, took too long to respond. The other half I'm not saving. Around here it feels like it never stops raining. Feels like nothing's gonna make or stop this from changing. Just pushing and pulling, but that was the old me, looking at my life through the eyes that they sold me, hearing nothing but the sound of the lies that they told me. There was nothing but hate, disease and rage, death and disorder, and an uncontrollable fate. Any hope that I had was too little too late. My entire life was but a broken mistake. But just as I was approaching the gates, I was told to turn around. My life was within a state, pushing and pulling, tug of war so controlling, got me reaching towards the holy while the devil tries to thumb me. Needs a reason, searching words for the meaning verses. People believing in evil, so it hurts for the pleasing. Preaching a peace that seems just out of reach. It seems our species won't cease, the nations equally bleeding. Each one not seeing that the other is bleeding. Each one believing that the other is cheating. War machines steaming while mothers are screaming. Warmonger is reaching for those that are fleeing. Hungerlessly feeding while they're speaking of treaties. The checklist lack the means of agreement. Just wrecking balls smashing through stacks of achievement. So nobody sees his story is repeating. Pushing and pulling, tug of war so controlling, got me reaching towards the holy while the devil tries to fool me. Pushing and pulling, tug of war it's so controlling, got me reaching towards the holy while the devil tries to fool me. How can we change when we're strangled in chains? Every angle that stings, and on top of all things, the angels only visit just to take us away. I'm calling on all the angels that sing. Bang, 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 it's the start of a war. Bang, 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 mother falls to the floor. Hands clenched in the air. Please tell me that you're a liar. Did everything we can, but she knows that they weren't even trying. Bang, 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 it's the start of a riot. Bang, 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 now everything's quiet. Went from all the way to sleep to not even tired. Wish we could stay this excited about prevent violence. Instead, we suffer in silence. And when we don't, we hear, let's just put this behind us. Then bang, 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 something reminds us it's just the 4th of July, everything's fine. But bang, 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 how did they find us? Went from having a picnic to nothing but sirens. Bang, 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 can we get some order, please? Less in the courts and more on the streets. Full of blood, our brothers, storm in Normandy. If I could think it's something better for my brothers, then I know it's something better for me. So when you finally find it, I'm wishing you an even warmer peace. Pushing and pulling, tug of war so controlling, got me reaching towards the holy while the devil tries to fool me. This one is the one we did last time. Doesn't have a name yet. I'm calling it Alarming.
to wake up. I've been asleep for way too long. While I was dreaming in space, I wrote you a song. I can't really remember the way that it went. All I know right now is the feeling it sent. It was a song that I sang to myself while I slept, till all the feelings I felt while awake went to rest. I was sitting in jail glooming, like we all make mistakes, we're only human, but I was deja vu, and I said the same thing to myself in a cell in Schumann. Maybe I'm too stupid, or maybe I'm too human. Everything that I'm doing is blamed on me and my boozing. But what if I need to leave myself when I'm losing? I'm looking up at a bottle like at least I'm not using. I got all my teeth and I'm not shooting. Both of my legs work, but my mind I'm a ruin. What the hell am I doing? This is the last drop, I promise, and then I'll be through it. You see, I told you I'd do it. Where'd you go? Please don't tell me I blew it. Oh, there you are. I didn't think you'd be there. I knew it. Just a song I sang to myself while I slept, till all the feelings I felt while awake went to rest. I was falling asleep and I was dreaming so fast. There were no visions that came, not even scenes of the crash. Just a song I sang, just a song I sang, just a song I sang, just a song I sang. I've been through more shit than a housefly, but I'm quicker than a snack right before a mouse dies. Know that I'm not high, and that's just me sitting on my TV watching my couch fly, or waving to my ceiling, telling my house bye. I'm leaving my house yelling, I'm coming in outside. Is it raining or am I watching the clouds cry? I'm feeling down, so now I'm asking the ground why. And never mind that I'm not high, I will never fade out like an echo when sound dies. You either heard or you won't, we're taught to comfort and crown lies, but I'm gonna keep my ear to the ground, if only to sound wise. I'll be back in a while. This song is making my mouth dry. Just a song I sang to myself while I slept, and all the feelings I felt while awake went to rest. I was falling asleep and I was dreaming so fast. There were no visions again, not even scenes of the crash. Just a song I sang, just a song I sang, just a song I sang. I really don't remember the way that it went. All I know right now is the feeling it sent. It was a song that I sang to myself while I slept, till all the feelings I felt while awake went to rest. Think what you know what you think. Too many days gone now without any drink. I'm drier than eyes that won't blink, but I am a ship that won't sink. Not the Titanic, I gotta trick up my steam. Either even try tying bricks in my feet. Too many people on my side, too many ships in my fleet. I move my mouth when I read, I lose myself when I need. And I still choose to live my life without greed. I choose to live my life 'cause I'm free. I'm watering seeds like I'm harvesting trees, even though I know that I've been gardening weeds and harboring thieves. I had to once fall too so I could see through the leaves. I look to the cross and evilness flees. Can I get a second to breathe in between these moments of grief? Can I get a moment of peace in case this war doesn't cease? Take a second and see if there's a way to beat this weakness, drowned out by streetness, bound down by sweetness. And I still haven't found out how I'm gonna keep this. So I'm talking real loud like I'm surrounded by speakers, and I'm walking real proud like I just been crowned as kingness. But I'm Gollum underground off some Lords of the Rings. 'Cause
choking. And no, it's not from the smoking. I'm psychologically broken. And marijuana token, cause it keeps me from coping. My mouth's been washed out with soap and pierced and broke open. And now my words hit the air with no care. They're floating. Just a song I sang to myself while I slept. To all the feelings I felt while awake went to rest. I don't even remember the words that were said. Just the feeling of them swirling round in my head. Just a song I sang to myself while I slept. To all the feelings I felt while awake went to rest. I was falling asleep and I was dreaming so fast. There were no visions that came, not even scenes of the crash. Just a song I sang, just a song I sang, just a song I sang. Just a song I sang to myself while I slept. To all the feelings I felt while awake went to rest. It's time to wake up. I've been asleep for way too long. While I was dreaming in space, I wrote you a song. I'm AJ, and that was alarming. Yes, sir. Does that look like
Nice.
it's in
Give
the
another hand for
software?
AJ Walker.
Does that look too high?
So on deck, we'll have James the Seventh. In the hole is Zivian Vasquez, sorry. Up next is Jesse Ferry. I want to make a quick announcement before Jesse comes up. In case you all didn't know, Wes Mason is videotaping this entire show from 5 different angles all over the room. It is being live streamed online, and if you're interested in getting a video copy of your set, you can purchase one from him for only $15. It's a chance to get a really beautiful, professional-looking recording of your own performance from multiple different angles with a great live audience. So if you look around, you'll see these little cards. It has the website, westmasonmedia.com/AcoustiCafe. There's also a QR code, and you can go chat with him if you have any questions. And take a peek and look at all the different videos and screens. It's really, really cool, an incredible, unique opportunity. So I encourage you all to check that out and to consider purchasing your set. So again, on deck, James the Seventh. In the hole, Zivian Vasquez. And up next is Jesse Faye. Jesse Faye. Okay, give it up for Jesse Faye.
I'd like to try this track before we get started, just to make sure I got the right buttons going, if that's all right.
Oh, yeah. Go right ahead.
Not positive. Not positive at all. But you know what? I have another way of doing it, so give me 1 second.
It's all right. We're staying positive here. Hell yeah.
Why don't you tell us about yourself while I do this?
All right, sure. Hi, I'm Jesse. Hello. I think I'm in a AA meeting all of a sudden. Oh, shit. How's everyone doing? Yeah? Enjoying some music? Yeah? Ready for some spoken word? Wasn't very enthusiastic, but I got you. No, this is gonna be an attempt at comedy. Yeah. Is music good? Or should I start singing? What do you think? Doing some opera? Do it! I feel like it should be elevator music playing right now. No, that's Jeopardy. My fault, everyone. Okay. It's time to relax. Stay with me. Oh. Audience of one. Switch? Is it? What's happening? Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Here you go. Here comes the singer, everybody.
Sorry about the confusion, guys, but how are you guys doing tonight? Hope you guys are having a good time. This will be my first time here. It might be a little bit out of the norm in terms of what genre I'm doing, but I do hip-hop and R&B. I'm a singer-songwriter. I'm not originally from Pittsburgh. I've kind of lived all over the world, and we're going to get right into it. This song here is called, the first song we're doing is called Do You Want to Go? So I hope you guys enjoy it. Let's go. And I'm going to get you guys to sing at one point in time here. Can we go higher, please? Yeah. Yeah. Look, listen. You're like the ocean on a summer day. Pack a bag, call a cab, let's run away. I know you want to see the world with your own two. Say the word like a bird would be coastal. Spread your wings, feel the wind in your hair. Put them up, put your hands in the air. It's no worries anytime that you with me. How you hitting high notes like you Whitney. I know you had high hopes, well let's get there. We taking off, about to put this shit in 5th gear. Yeah, if I'm moving too fast, call a timeout. And when you're ready, we can finally fly out. You say you wanna chill, so let's get out of here. I know magic, baby, I can make us disappear. You say you wanna chill, so let's get out of here. I know magic, baby, I can make us disappear. Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go there? 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 We can take it slow, or we can speed it up. Tell me what you want, for you I'll deliver. Let me put a little spice in your life. I know you wanna step out for the night. Let me see you pose, get right for the lights. You're in control, we can do what you like. Never on E, everything on me. Kick game, baby, I'm the fucking goalie. Team no sleep, everything you wanna be is on the other side. Do you wanna go see? You say you wanna chill, so let's get out of here. I know magic, baby, I can make us disappear. You say you wanna chill, so let's get out of here. I know magic, baby, I can make us disappear. Do you wanna go there? 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 We can take it slow, or we can speed it up. Tell me what you want, for you I'll deliver. We can take it slow, or we can speed it up. Tell me what you want, for you I'll deliver. Ba-ba-da-da. 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 Thank you so much, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. I do have one more.
I don't really say too much.
Can we play that over one more
Load
time?
it on my mind. Keep it all bottled
Nah, it's cool.
up. There's no way inside. I don't really like new friends. Doesn't make me antisocial. Introverted is the word I think they used to call it. I grew up a different life. In the funny way I'm blessed. Pressure really do make diamonds. That's why we stress. I was put in circumstances, God's way of testing me. Can you help show me the way? Cause I've been down, I've been out too many times to count. Too many times to count. Tell me which road to take, I'm counting on you, don't let me down. Please, won't you help me now? Cause I've been down, I've been out too many times to count. Too many times to count. Tell me which road to take, I'm counting on you, don't let me down. Please, won't you help me?
Going up. Going up. Going up. Say, going up.
Only way to go from here is only to the top. That's when you come from the bottom. I throw my hands to the sky, hoping that you hear me cry. I've got a lot of problems, can you solve them? Only way to go from here is only to the top. That's when you come from the bottom. I throw my hands to the sky, hoping that you hear me cry. I've got a lot of problems, can you solve them? And the thing, am I the only one who feels this way? I pray that maybe one day, someday I can shake this pain. There's so much to smile about, I need to enjoy the rain. The rain.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you.
Get up for AZ, making his debut performance here at AcoustiCafe. We hope you come back many times. That was beautiful. Thank you. And we have another debut performance coming up. So next will be Jesse Feng. On deck is James the Seventh. In the hole, Zivian Vasquez. So please give a warm welcome for yet another AcoustiCafe debut, Jesse Feng.
Oh, it's like deja vu. I feel like I've been here before. Oh my goodness. How are we feeling? Good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. You guys ever see pigeons out in the streets and think that, oh, these are the crackheads of the bird community? You know? Like, I feel like pigeons are way too comfortable around humans sometimes. You know? Like, they always walk like they're trying to get their next fix, you know, when they're on a human. You know? They just walk like, hey, how much for a slice? You know? Just always want a piece of bread from somebody. Yeah. So I'm Asian. I'm Asian. Oh yeah, I didn't make it obvious initially. And as an Asian, I've been feeling really blessed to be who I am. Like I feel like I get to defeat stereotypes. I'm tall. I'm bad at math, and I also have an extremely large pile of bad test scores, this thick. Yeah. And that's the thing with stereotypes. Apparently, some things are inherently true. Some things I couldn't escape from. Like, for example, I can't grow facial hair or look like Mushu the dragon from Mulan. And I also have an extremely small laptop. It's 14 inches. Yeah. A little bit about me. When I was a kid, I really, really wanted to be special. I really wish that my family was initially. I wish I came from a lineage of like ninjas or samurais, but my dad turned out to be a chemist, and that was that was an interesting experience because as a chemist, my father, he didn't, he viewed the world in terms of chemistry. Sometimes I got into a little trouble. Like one time he was feeding me breakfast, and I was feeding this Chinese porridge, and there was these little tiny black spots in them. And as I looked closer, it was ants. He boiled ants in my porridge. And I said, Dad, why is it that you didn't see the ants when you boiled this porridge? And he said, no, it's okay. It's just formic acid. So my dad actually brought some water to a boil, put in the millet with live ants running inside, and boiled them alive and served it to me. Chemist, man. Yeah. But you know what? I kind of understand him. I think my mom drove him crazy. That's why he turned out to be the way he was. My mom did multi-level marketing. And if you don't know what it is, it's kind of like a pyramid scheme. And she sells these things called these packets called resveratrol. It's like these grapeseed extracts. And the problem I had with it is that my mom, she would tell stories of other people's stories about how this cures cancer. And I was like, Mom, like, don't you think this is like a little morally corrupt? It's like, and my mom was like, no, you can just enjoy it. You don't have to listen. You can just enjoy it. And that was her moral justification for, false advertising and saying this cures cancer. Yeah. You guys ever scroll through social media and come across a post of like someone's like some tragic event like their dad dying, and then you scroll back up to like the photo in order to not feel guilty? You know what I mean? My first reaction to those posts is like, who cares? Like, why did you have to post this on a public forum? Of all places. Like, where are your friends? Where's your parents? You shouldn't be getting sympathy from strangers, Like, I feel like, can you imagine, like, if the same exact scenario happened 100 years ago? Like, somehow you met someone that's a friend of a friend of a friend, and you go up to him and you say, hey, you heard what happened to David? He's like, who's David? Oh, David, it's not someone you would know, but David, his dad just died, and you should feel really bad. You should feel really, really bad about it. And in fact, you should feel so bad that you should send him a letter with a picture of a thumbs up to tell him how bad you feel. Yeah. I think that's ludicrous. Yeah. I recently realized that, my sexual experiences have been the opposite of Bill Cosby's. The opposite, okay? Because when I'm with the girl, she's awake, able to consent, and when we finish, she goes, I should have fell asleep instead. No, it's okay. It's all right. I handle myself. Obviously not sexually, but anyway. Yeah, and you know what? It's okay. I'm a demisexual. which means that my father's Zeus. And what that means is that I kind of need an emotional connection with someone to kind of do the deed. And for me, like being a demisexual, having casual sex with me is like, for me actually, is like walking into the Gucci store while being broke. I can be there, I can admire how beautiful everything is, but at the end of the day, I'm leaving here with nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's here. I'll end it with this, okay? I think isn't it crazy that like being not racist is a new idea? Like think about it. It took us thousands of years for us to be like, hey, maybe that dark-looking fella could irrigate crops just as well as us. Like think of it, like it's just the past 60 years things started to finally pick up, Like women are actually equal to men in some aspects, Like according to the law, okay? And it blows my mind, And I saw this where I work. There's this exhibit where there's just a bunch of pictures of New York between the years 1911 and 1970. And I said, wow, way to put on the best years of New York in America and honor it, especially the 40s and the 60s. I think those are the best ones. Yeah. Okay, anyway. My name is Jesse. It's short for Jackie Chan. Have a fantastic afternoon. Evening.
Thank you, Jesse Fang. That was great. Thank you for debuting here at AcoustiCafe. We hope you come back. Give me 1 second. This keeps tipping. I haven't mentioned it, Wes Mason is videotaping this entire show. You guys can purchase a copy of your set for $15. He also just got married. So we have a newlywed in the house videotaping your set, which makes it extra special. All right, so on deck, we have Zevon Vasquez. In the hole is Sean McIntyre. And now, making another AcoustiCafe debut, we have 3 in a row. People here for the first time. Give it up for James the 7th.
Hello. Hi, everyone. My name is James the 7th. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. This is not my first time at AcoustiCafe, but this is my first time with my band. This is Raph on piano, but he also plays guitar, and Eddie on guitar, and Ian, who will be on drums in a second. I'll just wait for them right now. So if anyone's going to be in New York City on June 8th, we have a show at Heaven Can Wait, which is in Manhattan. You can find links to tickets in my Instagram bio, or if, I don't know, maybe if you Google it or something and look hard. James the 7th. Yeah, I'd love to see some familiar faces here. Beans.
Good to go.
Okay, so this first song is called The Moon. It's on all streaming platforms, just in case anyone likes it. And yeah. Okay, just one song? Okay. Thank you.
Great, thank you, James the Seventh. Although all but one person in that band was making their debut here at AcoustiCafe, taking one of our Fight Club spots. If you've never performed at AcoustiCafe, the first time you come, you have to fight. And you get a guaranteed spot at a prime time in the schedule. So if you haven't played before and you want to perform, check in with the host before a show, and they'll hook you up with a Fight Club spot, and we'd love to have you. Quick question: if anybody who's performing later and is going to be playing drums and is going to play drums righty, if you can let me know during this next performance, because we have the drums set up lefty, and if we're going to have to switch them back and forth, we'd want to know, and we could switch the order a little bit. So the drums are going to be lefty for the rest of the night. If you need them righty, let me know during this next performance, okay? Thank you. All right, so we have on deck Sean McIntyre, in the hole, Vanica, and up next, please give a very, very warm welcome for Zivon Vasquez.
Guess what I'm about to do? No, well, I guess no one's in a guessing mood. Never mind. It's another talker. All right. How do we feel about rhetorical questions, Mr. Smalls? Exactly. Thank you. I like crowd work. Do people like crowd work? I like crowd work. Let's see. Actually, you. Sorry. What's your name? Kim. Very cool. Where are you from, Kim? Florida. What part of Florida? Oh, very nice. Gainesville, Florida. Dating is so hard, guys. Oh my gosh. Is anybody else on the apps? I know I am. Sorry, Kim, that's going nowhere. We're just gonna kill that one right now. Not as quick as I thought. Yeah, sorry about that. Comedy is hard though. Comedy is it's very difficult. You have to be quick on your feet. You have to be good with words. You have to be creative. I was not a very creative kid. When my teacher was like, "We're doing lateral thinking puzzles," I was like, "Don't you mean literal?" She's like, "Never mind." And if you don't get that, we went to the same school, so yeah, it wasn't great. But there's a lot of euphemisms that you use, kind of in daily language. I think I think saying that there was an oil spill off the coast of Louisiana sounds a lot better than saying a bunch of ducks are now doing blackface. It's not me doing it. It's the ducks. It's very distasteful. It's very accurate, but they can't run for office anymore, those fucking ducks. It's no bueno. It's not good. I'm actually from the South, and when I moved here, obviously there's huge differences between Houston and Pittsburgh. Houston is big, it's small here. Houston is hot, normal-ish here. But one thing that really struck me was the food. The food in the South is so good. And I thought, well, why is that? And slavery, there it is, that's why. Because it's much easier to keep a racist secret when your mouth is full. It's like, I guess it wasn't that bad. No, it's all right. Let's see, Reconstruction was 1875. Barbecue was invented around the same time. It's just read your textbooks, y'all. It's all right there. Let's see what else I have to say. Oh, geez. All right, so I have a little nephew who I'm trying to get to learn to read or read more, and I want to buy him kind of woke children's books if I can. And a woke children's book, if you don't know, is like Anti-Racist Baby, or They Called Us Enemy, or If You Give a Mouse a Green Card. Those are three-ish examples. Very good. They're good books. They're good. They're foundational reading, I think. But what sucks about these books is you very quickly realize that the adventures that white kids are going on are very different than the adventures the minority kids are going on. Because the white kids are like, oh, the sidewalk is haunted. Oh no, the perfectly paved sidewalk that got the infrastructure bill but it's haunted. It's oh no. Like, hey, Eduardo, when we finish learning our letters, do you want to go talk to the magic owl or something? It's like, no, I have to write my congressman, Mom says. Yeah. Dear Abbott. No, it's It's no bueno. No, I just sometimes say no bueno. I realize it's a little topical now that I've used a Hispanic character in my bit. I will say I'm half Hispanic. My mom is Latina, and all of the women on my mom's side married white guys, so my family's sort of like a Chipotle. It seems like it's Mexican, but it's only 4 white people. So we know our target audience. Hi, Mr. Smalls. But I'll end with this. Thank you. That's what you get for saying hello. Manners, y'all. It's an applause break. But I'll end with this. Obviously, I like to talk about where I'm from a lot, and one joke that I tell involves the KKK. You know, shitty setup, bad punchline, worst tag. You know how it is. But at one point during this joke, I have to say the word Klansman, obviously. And when I first told it, this one girl in the back was like, Klansperson. Like, no, you got me. That's good. You're right. I don't know if we should be fighting the fight for them. You know, and I'm only saying them because you never know, but if it's written on someone's robe, does it really matter? I'm not really sure about that. Like, what are your pronouns, boy? It doesn't. Why are you asking? I'm already running down Main Street. This question is moot. Okay, I've been Zivan Vasquez. Thank you very much.
Give it up one more time for Zivan Vasquez. Yeah. I've had so many amazing performances so far on the stage tonight. It's been a really great night, so thank you all for being here. So we have on deck is Jenica. In the hole is Eric Williams. Our next act is a very special performer, a regular at AcoustiCafe. His name is Sean McIntyre. Give it up for Sean.
Evening, everybody. Okay, the last comedian, I just got to say, as a historian, that whole end of Reconstruction and beginning of barbecue thing, you're dead on with that. And I am a professional historian. Speaking of, so my mashup is going to be 2 songs by Scottish singers. The first one is going to be from the 1740s, and the second one's going to be from the 1980s. Farewell, your dungeons dark and strong. Farewell, farewell to thee. Macpherson's life will nae be long. On yonder gallows tree, say rantingly, say wantingly, say dauntingly gate he. He played a tune and he danced around below the gallows tree. Well, there's some come here for to see me hung, and some to buy my fiddle. Before that I do part with her, I'll break her through the middle. He took his fiddle in both of his hands, and he broke it on his knee. Said there's no other hands shall play on thee when I am dead and gone. Say rantingly, say wantingly, say dauntingly gate he. He played a tune and he danced around below the gallows tree. Well, take these bands from off my hands and bring to me my sword. There ne'er be a man in all Scotland, I'll take him at one word. Say rantingly, say wantingly, say gauntingly did he. He played a tune and he danced around below the gallows tree. The reprieve was coming from the brig of Banff to set Macpherson free. But they set the clock on 4:15 and hung him from a tree. Say, rantingly, say wantingly, say dauntingly gait he. He played a tune and he danced around below the gallows tree. Say rantingly, say wantingly, say dauntingly gait he. He played a tune and he danced around below the gallows tree.
Thank you. So you would think I'd memorize the song really easily from the 1980s since I was born before that. But no, I remember all the words to the 1740s song. Because, like I said, I'm a historian. So next song is a song I've done before here by Colin Hay. It's called Overkill. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, especially and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be all right. Perhaps it's just imagination. Day after day it reappears, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Alone between the sheets only brings exasperation. It's time to walk the streets. Smell of desperation. At least there's pretty lights. And though there's very little variation, it nullifies the night from overkill. And day after day it reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations, and it will be all right. It's just overkill. Day after day it reappears, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away. Ghosts appear and fade away. Thank you, guys.
Yay, thank you so much, Sean McIntyre. Sweet. Okay, so on deck we have Eric Williams. In the Hole is your host set. I have a special feature set for you guys that I'm going to do in a little bit. But before any of that, we have another special performance. Please give it up for Jenica.
Yeah, that gold cable right there in front of you is probably the best one.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Check, check. Is that coming through at all?
Do you have volume control on your guitar?
I do.
You can turn it up a little bit if you got it. There you
Well,
are.
maybe
Cheers.
maybe that was a little too much. Okay. Cheers. Hi everyone, my name's Jenica. I'm gonna play a song I wrote maybe about 2 or 3 months ago. It is still nameless. Feels like I'm always. Well, I gotta start over. Hold on. Feels like I'm always on the brink of disaster. I'm at the edge, the only feeling that is loud enough is laughter. Feels like I'm always on the brink of destruction. He says, don't worry, my dear, you'll get by fine with just a little gumption. One more away, but in my tongue, I've never gotten used to the taste of a little blood. And I might not remember to call you back, 'cause I might think I'm having a heart attack. But it's too soon for me. I'm only 23. Somehow I'm always on the brink of disaster. Right at the edge, the only feeling that is loud enough is laughter. One more away, but in my time, I've never gotten used to the taste of my own blood. So I might not remember to call you back. I think I might be having a heart attack, but it's too soon for me. I'm only 23. Thank you guys. My name's Jenica. Am I good to unplug? Good? All right, give it up one more time for Jenica. All right, up next we have a special, very, very funny man, a friend to AcoustiCafe. Please give it up for Eric Williams.
Hello. guys, let's start off by giving a loud round of applause for our lovely host, Torrey. The scene is losing not only an outstanding performing spoken word artist, but also an extremely knowledgeable source on geopolitical happenings. If you did not know, if you're ever like, hey, I wonder what's going on in the world, but I can't really get my head around it, talk to Torrey. Like, my jam is saying stupid shit into a microphone. Geopolitical is her jam. Guys, also, round of applause for your bartender, Taylor. Give her money. She's here working. She'll like it in the appropriate context. Like, you know, tip her, buy beers, and put down cash next to it. That's exactly what I mean. Guys, last week, I said that I wanted Mehmet Oz, Dr. Oz, to win the GOP Senate primary because he was a second-generation immigrant from Egypt, and I thought Pennsylvania was too racist to elect him. And I would like to apologize for that statement. Dr. Oz is from Turkey. So unfair of me to confuse Turkey and Egypt. Pennsylvania is still too racist. I mean, to be fair, it's not just a Pennsylvania issue. Like, you can generally figure out where, I'm like, oh, Pennsylvania, they're racist. I could be like, Indiana, and it's the same problem. Except Pennsylvania didn't have an AIDS crisis when Mike Pence was governor. That's the... Is this mistake I made where I was supposed to have jokes and I'm like, hey guys, here's horrible things going on in the country. I don't have punchlines for them, but like Mike Pence sure does suck, right? The Trump administration was so fucked up that we barely talked about the fact that the like homophobic, misogynistic vice president called his wife mother. Like, I'm sorry, how are you claiming that that administration is, like, taking down the cabal of, like, cannibalistic pedophiles when the dude calls his wife mother? I mean, are you like, oh, well, he oversaw an AIDS crisis, so that means, like, I don't... You know, there are people that are like, oh, that's a good thing. And it's like, no, it's bad on multiple levels, not just ethically and medically, but also against the Bible. I missed the part in the Bible where God was like, you know what? Actually, plagues are cool if you don't like the people. Oh, wait, the Egyptians and Moses. Fuck. I actually do know that part. So, who here was raised in, like, a religious family? Okay, I'm gonna guess based on where we are, most people were probably raised Christian. I got raised Unitarian Universalist, which is like weird. The best way that I can describe it is like queer hippies. Like it's technically Christian, but like so this leads for this weird thing where there's like Jewish Unitarians, Christian Unitarians, like atheist Unitarians. There's a whole if you move to a town and you're like, we're Jewish and we don't like this temple, you go to the UU church. And if you, or if you move to the temple and you're Jewish and you're gay and the temple's like, we don't like that, you go to the UU church. Which means that every year the Unitarian Universalist Church holds a Passover dinner. And what I learned is why the fuck don't more dinners have latkes and lamb? That's a traditional Passover dinner, and it's fucking amazing. Horrible. There's a reason they have the horseradish next to it. Very into they're like, hey, we're going to hate your life, but then we're going to burn all taste from your palate. That's like, if you have never, some of you in the room might think you've had horseradish. You haven't. If it's a horseradish sauce, that's not horseradish. Horseradish is if, like, you turned Satan's armpit hairs and ground it up and then sprinkled it on food. Like, that's horseradish, basically. Wasabi, just green horseradish. Like, no, like, you might think, like, no, wasabi, that's technically a different plant, Eric, and you would be correct, but it's, like, as expensive as saffron, so sushi restaurants are like, fuck that, and they just get horseradish and dye it green. Once again, I'm just telling you guys things about the world. Guys, I work at a golf course country club. No, I actually put in my 2 weeks notice at a golf course country club because I hate golf. Yes, golf is horrible. It is like if you were like, hey, we have this beautiful, picturesque place. Like, why don't we keep it picturesque? And someone was like, no, why don't we put houses there? Oh, okay, you mean like affordable houses? Well, no. How about, like, expensive houses surrounding a bunch of grass people hit a ball on for no specific purpose, requiring a whole bunch of water? But why don't we just, like, give that water to people and make it affordable housing? Well, because that wouldn't be capitalism, Eric. I'm doing it again. But no, I used to bartend at a golf course country club. When you bartend at a golf course country club, you need to know all the golf drinks. Like an Arnold Palmer is when you mix iced tea and lemonade. And a John Daly is when you mix an Arnold Palmer with vodka. And a Tiger Woods is when you mix sex addiction and prescription pills. That joke is so much funnier when I don't stutter. But like one of the members at the club is a QAnon believer. Yeah, so I get to hear some choice things while I'm dropping off fries. You know, Joe Biden's brother owns an island next to Epstein Island, and that's why Joe Biden wasn't on the Epstein flight logs, because Joe Biden can drive a submarine. It's like, bro, that is so absurd. We all know Joe Biden can't drive. I was hoping for a much better response. Guys, I'm Eric Williams. Thank you very much. Tip Taylor, be kind to Torrey. I'll see you guys when I'll see you. I love you too. I love you too. That's a fair response. That's a very, very fair response. Okay, guys, I'm Eric Williams.
Give it up for Eric Williams. My name is Torrey Shine. I'm going to do the host feature set. Just give us 1 second to get the stage set up.
The piano volume from the keyboard, can you put it at 3/4, please? Thank you so much.
Is this thing turned on? So it's been a great pleasure of mine to perform at AcoustiCafe over the years in Pittsburgh. When I came to the city, I was a poet, and then I started doing storytelling in Pittsburgh. And I came to this mic a lot, and there's always this house band, and then I kind of experimented with them more and more over time. And I wrote my very first musical piece for an event here, and I've been developing it over the last couple years, sort of on and off. And I'm thrilled to be performing it tonight with so many incredibly talented musicians. Give me a second to catch my breath. So the theme tonight was mix and mash. And this is a mashup. If you're a fan of the 1980s, this piece combines more than 100 different songs from the 1980s into a single storyline that will make you laugh, wriggle, and cry. I present for you Coming of Age in the 1980s. First thing I remember, I was lying in my bed. I couldn't have been no more than one or two. I remember there was a radio coming in from the room next door, and that music, that rock and roll music. I heard it on the radio, and I knew right away that I love rock and roll. My parents used to complain. All we hear is radio goo-goo, radio gaga. I started singing before I even learned how to speak. My dad was worried that I might become some kind of a rock and roll rebel. He thought I was born to be wild. He moved our whole family to this paradise city that outlawed dancing. Seriously. And only when I was dancing did I feel truly free. At night, I would lock the doors so no one else could see. I know my dad meant well. He wasn't just my father figure. He was also my preacher teacher. He wasn't the kind of preacher that talked about God. He was real caught up with this idea of faith. He'd take my tiny hand in his, and he'd say, Eileen, no matter what happens, don't you dare stop believing in yourself. You gotta have faith, baby. You gotta have faith. Well, I came of age in the 1980s. In the early days, I was a good girl. I loved my mama. I loved Jesus. And America, too. But that good girl streak came to an end when the girl next door taught me how to beat it. Beat it, she said. Just beat it. Let me take you to Funky Town. We used to beat the shit out of Funky Town. She bops. You know what I mean? Oh, I had nothing to lose. I had nothing to prove. I was dancing with myself. 'Cause girls just want to have fun. I mean, girls really do just want to have fun, right? But as this girl became a woman, that was right on the edge of 17. And something started to change. Well, Sister Christian, all the time has come. And I sure hope I'm not the only one ready for motoring. I'm tired of dancing here all by myself. Tonight, I want to dance with someone else. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Somebody who loves me. And then one day, I was working as a waitress in this cocktail bar. That's where I first met Rick. Ooh, he was a sharp-dressed man. Simply irresistible, if you ask me. And he was a real smooth operator. He kept trying to flirt with me during my shift, but my manager cut that right out. Boss man's like, children behave and watch how you play. But after I got off work, Rick called to me in the parking lot. He said, well, come on, Eileen. When I heard him call my name, it felt like home. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. And then Rick told me that I had a smile that reminded him of childhood memories, when everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. He said that I had Betty Davis eyes. And I've got to let you know you're one of my kind. His voice, it was like an angel sighing. Wild thing, I think I love you. But I wanna know for sure, 'cause I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. Is this the love that I've been waiting for? How will I know if he really loves me? How will I know if I really love him? Well, the one thing I always did know about love is that I love rock and roll. And I made it pretty clear to y'all how much I like to dance, right? So I challenged him to a dance-off. I said, Rick, you really think you can take me on? Well, then take on me. Get into the groove, boy, you've got to prove your love for me. Let's dance. Rick kicked off his Sunday shoes and he started to groove. Rick also loved rock and roll. And what Rick really, really loved was to Rick roll. Well, I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around, desert you. Never gonna make you cry. I'm never gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna tell a lie and hurt you. And if you're lost, you can look and you will find me time after time. Pretty young thing, I wanna make you mine. So who's gonna drive you home tonight? Well, sweet dreams are made of moments like these. And oh boy, was I tempted, because that man was Mr. Fahrenheit kind of hot. Well, we didn't start the fire that night. I didn't feel the need for speed. I mean, come on, I was like a virgin. But that gun was definitely for hire. So I gave him my number. I said, it's 867-5309. And then I told him to call me. Call me anytime. Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Oh, Ricky. Oh, I hope he calls. Abracadabra. Like magic, he calls the very next day. Well, I just called to say I've been dreaming about you, Eileen. Your body, your beat. I stained my sheets. I really want to show you why. I think it's time you get out of my dreams and into my car. 'Cause I want to get physical. I want to get physical. Oh, I want to be starting something. We got to be starting something. Well, start me up and never stop. Oh, come on, Eileen. Pour some sugar on me, baby, in the name of love. Upside down, boy, you turn me inside out, round and round. Well, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like the record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh, boy, you spin me, you turn me on. And I hope with my body and soul, I want you more than you'll ever know. And yes, I know what's on your mind when you say, stay with me tonight. I mean, look, I knew he was a nasty boy. That man was bad to the bone. But I don't give a damn about a bad reputation. No. If loving him is wrong, I don't want to be right. And I could feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Papa, don't preach. I'm in love. I climbed out my bedroom window. I slipped into the back seat of his pink Cadillac. And when that baby hit 88 miles per hour, well, let's just say me and Rick, we built ourselves a love shack. That's right, was a love shack, baby. It was just a little old place where we could get together. And he used to bang, bang, bang on my door, baby, bang, bang. He said, Eileen, I want to make you come from a land down under. Oh, what a feeling. Wild thing, you make everything groovy. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Or the way you make me feel. It was like I was being touched for the very first time. Because I was. And it hurt. But it hurt so good. Oh, baby, make me hurt so good. Sometimes love feels just like it should. And in the midnight hour, I could feel his power. Oh, push it good. Oh, push it. Push it real good. He told me to come, but I was already there. All right, so you never would have guessed it. But it turns out that I'm a very kinky girl. And that man, he was a super freak. He was super freaky. We were perfect for each other. The next morning, Rick got down on one knee. He said, straight up, Eileen, tell me, are you really gonna love me forever? Well, the answer was obvious. It was a nice day for a white wedding. And then it was just the two of us. Me and Rick, we were two American kids doing the best we could. Our marriage wasn't perfect, but Rick, he always said, we gotta hold on to what we got. We gave it a shot, and oh, we made it halfway there. And then Rick, he got a little bit creepy. He was sweet-talking me like he always did. But this time he said, every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. I said, wait, what? Every single day, every word you say, I will be watching you. What the fuck? I almost called the police. Don't try to hide. I've got private eyes. They're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. I said, Rick, baby, I swear, Billie Jean is not my lover. Baby, it's you. You got what I need. And he's just a friend. And he's just a friend. And as the days go by, I ask myself, how did I get here? Sometimes I feel I've got to run away, got to just get away. And then he starts telling me to walk this way and talk this way. Well, you just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. Well, this one time, we're fighting, and he backed me up into the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. So I challenged him right back. I said, hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? And he fired away. This love is a battlefield. And I see your true colors. My blood runs black. My memories have been unwrapped. My angel is a psychopath. I mean, it's not like he was a psycho killer, but he was a maniac for sure. Seriously, I'm telling you, that man was bad. He's bad. He's really, really bad. I'm not gonna take it. No, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna I said, Rick, take back your picture in your frame. Take back your singing in the rain. You give love a bad name. I packed up my things. I was just about ready to turn around. But then Rick, he dropped down onto his knees and he said, I never meant to cause you any sorrow. I never meant to cause you any pain. And I'm sorry about the purple rain. It'll never, ever happen again. All that we have to do is take these lies and make them true somehow. And all we have to see is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Freedom, oh, come on, Eileen. Freedom, don't make a grown man cry. Freedom, well, it's not me, I've got this devil inside. Freedom, well, I want to break free. I want to break free. It's almost like I was addicted to this love. How am I supposed to live without him? And hell, I mean, every rose has its thorn, right? Ain't nobody gonna love me better than Rick. Well, come on, Eileen. Don't you want me, baby? You know I don't believe you when you say that you don't need me. Well, can we give ourselves one more chance? Oh, can we give love one more chance? This is our last chance. This is our love under pressure. Under pressure. Under pressure. Under pressure. I reach deep inside my soul. Before this river becomes an ocean, before you throw my heart back on the floor, I'll reconsider those foolish notions. Need someone to hold me. I'm gonna wait for something more. Rick, I'm showing you the door. 'Cause you gotta have faith. Oh, you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. It was time to bust a move. I booked the midnight train heading anywhere. I could hear Rick's voice singing, don't you forget about me. Don't you. I'll be back. Well, this must be what it sounds like when doves cry. Oh, here I go again on my own. Sometimes it feels like the only road I've ever known. And maybe I was born to walk alone. They tell me that some were born to sing the blues. But no one ever told me life was gonna be this way. And once upon a time I was falling in love. Well, now I'm only falling apart. It was like a total eclipse of my heart. It was the end of the world as I knew it. But hey, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. It just goes on and on and on and on. Well, to tell you the truth, there were some days I thought I might as well just jump. Go ahead and jump. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. But I don't stop believing. Well, I just take some time off from that emotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. 'Cause you gotta have faith, faith, faith. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. Na na na, na na na. I took a long, hard look at the woman in the mirror. No message could have been any more clear. There's something deep inside of me. There's someone I forgot to be. Today, the way I play the game has got to change. I took the diamonds off the soles of my shoes and I hocked them. Got myself a steady job, working 9 to 5. Got ready to roll those dice one more time. Nobody's gonna break my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. The heart of rock and roll is still beating. I'm still walking, baby, so I'm sure that I can dance. I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. You wouldn't believe how lost I was. But take a look at me now. Rising up, I'm back on the street. I did my time, I took my chances. I did the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a woman with a will to survive. Fighting to keep my dreams alive. 'Cause you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. You gotta have faith. Thank you all so much. Big shout out. Thank you to the house band. You guys are all amazing. It's been a delight to experiment artistically in this community, and having this kind of musical support really just makes that so fun and so welcome. So thank you all. My name is Torrey Shine. That was Coming of Age in the 1980s. Next up is going to be our first feature of the evening, Dan Styslinger, sorry. It rhymes with pie slinger. Styslinger. We're going to take just a minute to transition the stage. We'll be right back with you. Thank you all so much.
Ooh. Hey everyone, how you doing tonight? My name is Dan Styslinger. Give it up for Torrey one more time. Torrey just asked me how to pronounce my name, and I said it rhymes with pie slinger. So, thank you, Jesse. I'm gonna play a couple songs on piano. Jesse, do you have a capo too? Oh, there is a capo on there. Is there? Yeah, perfect.
There's not a stand.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'm gonna. So first and foremost, I have my record release show this Friday right here in this room. So if I don't scare you off tonight, you can come back on Friday. This song is not on the record, but it's a song that I wrote about my high school experience. It's called Band Geek. You can tell I was really popular. I was a band geek. You were a rock star, and I had a bad week, but you had come so far. Up on the bandstand, I saw you singing, but we met beforehand when the school bell was ringing. 'Cause I was in high school, and God, was I trying when I should have been reading. I was already dying. So I walked out the classroom like no one could stop me, just lost in the vacuum with nothing beside me. Oh, 'cause I was a band geek, and you were the cool kid, and you had a mystique, and I was just off grid. And you'd go to parties and hang out at the mall. Well, I play piano outside the band hall. I got in some trouble. I guess I deserved it, 'cause I don't play well with others. Guess I should rehearse it. Just talking to myself, staring at my reflection. And I thought I was alright, never made that connection. 'Cause I'm still a band geek, wish I was a rock star. Instead I'm just some freak who never did get far. So I'll play my piano while singing to myself. If nobody listens, I'll consider it self-help. 'Cause I'm just a band geek. Yeah, I'm just a band geek. Cool. All right, thank you guys. I'm gonna switch over to guitar here real quick. Cool. Okay, so like I said, I have a record release on Friday, right here, 8 o'clock, with my band. We're Dan Styslinger and the Wizards of Loneliness. You may think that's a little bit of a weird band name, but that's actually our second choice. It turns out Limp Bizkit is already taken. Now this one's gonna be a little bit tough for me to sing. Hopefully I can get all the lyrics. I wrote this when I should have been working one day. Ooh. And I thought it would be funny to take like a bunch of like common expressions, like idioms, and turning them into a song. So this is my song called Idiom Wind. Thank you. Better call it a day, better late than never. No pain, no gain, so pull it together. Speak of the devil, so far, so good. The playing field is level, his ground he stood. The Charles in your court, it's a shot in the dark. You're on top of the world, don't miss your mark. Your skin is thin, but you're fit as a fiddle. When you run like the wind, but you're stuck in the middle. Thinking out loud and you're running out loud and you're running. Let's try that verse again. Thinking out loud and you wander as you wonder. Your head in the cloud and you're stealing the thunder. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Time to swallow your pride like a nugget of truth. The writing's on the wall but your lips are sealed. Come one and come all, let's sweeten the deal. Push comes to shove, hit your nail on the head and shoulders above. Being better off dead. Time is money, better bring home the bacon. You're sweet as honey, so quit your belly aching. Keep your chin up, time to face the music. Got the benefit of doubt, if you don't use it, you lose it. You drive a hard bargain, barking up the wrong tree. You hold your horses while you're dragging your feet. Stick to your guns and wear your heart on your sleeve. You move heaven in order to find more fish in the sea. You bend over backwards, keep your ear to the ground. You stick to your guns, you're not lost, you're found. In arms, and you go against the grain just to sell the farm. Keep your eyes peeled, you keep your eyes peeled, but playing your face in the stand. Two birds in the bush is just one in the hand. Push comes to shove, hit your nail on the head, and shoulders above, being better off dead. Thank you, guys. Do I have time for one more or two more? How much time do I have left? At least one. So can I do two? Is that okay? Awesome. Cool. Two. Okay. Cool. Can I plug this? Cool. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Back to the keys.
Back to the keys.
Sweet, sweet.
Cool. So this song is going to be on my record. And this is actually the first song I wrote for the record. I wrote this back in 2018. So this has been a work in progress for a while. This is called Innocent Innocence. Pardon it. Now you put your whole heart in it. So we meet in the afternoon, and we plan our next rendezvous. Even though that we gave it a roll, had more connection time anyhow. We still crash like a cannonball. Oh, it was a free for all, but we were innocent in a sense. 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 To go get it right. Heading out, driving south. Now's not the time to be freaking out. You said you wanted a piece in it, but you just couldn't find peace in it. We said goodbye in the afternoon. We planned to meet at the rendezvous, and we gave it our all in it. So it's not all our fault, is it? It's not all your fault in it. No, it's not all mine. We were innocent in a sense. 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 Innocent in a sense. We were innocent in a sense. We were innocent in a sense. 'Cause we were innocent in a sense. 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 All right, thank you guys. I'm going to do one more, and for this one, I'm going to invite my wonderful, beautiful, talented wife up to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Charis.
Hi, I'm Charis, and I'm just gonna read something that I wrote. The warrior girl always leaves first. Mascara stains and bubblegum lips. What a curse. Because when you call for her, she's leaning against the oak tree, waiting for a kiss. But then she's gone, but she isn't so soon to miss. Because she takes life by the hand. She's a rose. She's a raven. She's never gonna land. With flat ties, end lines, blunt lines past size. Her eyes glazed with cloudy highs, and in this way she will rise. Surprise, it's a new day. Do you think she wants to stay, or will that just delay her impulse to run? She won't decay. Because in one town, she's a wolf, but in the next, she'll be a star. She can't seem to stay in place, that's just the way things are. She's a warrior, I told you. She'll show you that it's true. She's a city girl with small town eyes, a light flare in the red sunrise. She'll never compromise. It would be her own demise to turn the other cheek. Be small, be meek. You'll never see her weak. But don't mistake that for no heart. Alone, she is complete. She is apple sweet, smooth as sleet, candy pops, peach schnapps, daydreams, star gleams, ruffled seams, moonbeams. She tastes like orchids and ember. Orchids and ember and caramel. She smells like blow pops and salt. Blow pops and salt and windsails. Star girl, hope girl, ocean pearl, fairy tale, moonlight, dark night, eyes bright, take flight. When a star girl cries, she sheds not tears, but light. She's a warrior girl. Her smile never fails to warm your bones like melted snow, like you've been off the rails. Coming back to set sail, soft as sea, listen to me. I swear she's a fairy tale.
Thank you, guys. Charis. Give it up for Charis. Once again, I'm Dan. Come see me and the Wizards of Loneliness. It's weird to say that. Friday night. Thank you.
Thank you, Torrey.
Huge round of applause for Dan Styslinger, rhymes with pie stinger, for like a double feature set. He was playing piano during my set and then also played piano during his own set. Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much. Great, we have so much more great art to share with y'all tonight. So on deck is Jake Didion in the hole, Terry Golding. And now we have our second feature of the night, Wendy Wilkins. Wendy is a comic. She's on a cross-country tour. You can see her material on Sirius XM, and you can see her material right here at AcoustiCafe. Wendy Wilkins.
No, I don't need a stand. I got it all in my head here. Hi, oh shit. This always happens when there's like a mixed show. Like I always destroy equipment. Hi everybody, thanks for having me, Pittsburgh. I'm so happy to be here. I'm really happy to be on stage again. I gave up comedy for a real long time because I fell in love and it ruined my act. But then I got divorced, so I came back to it. So yeah. I'm never getting married again, and I don't even think I'm gonna have a relationship again. I do know if I do go to date, I gotta find a guy who's attracted to a woman who looks like she might own a summer camp. Yeah. The good thing is my ex-husband and I are best friends. We're like really good friends, and it's awesome. And he's got a whole new life, and I'm really happy about it. And I have a great life, and I'll never say a bad word about him, except he was horrible at the sexy talk in the bedroom. Like, he was just god-awful. Like, we were together 13 years, and I'm like, we gotta, like, spice it up, okay? So one night I was like, okay, let's pretend I'm a medieval queen. And you're the servant boy who's come into my bedchambers at midnight to ravage me. And he goes, okay. And I haven't showered in a year. No, do you... Just go with what I'm saying, all right? Now you're using your mouth to rip off my undergarments. And he goes, okay. And my teeth are falling out because I have scurvy. No, jeez, get off me, play video games, Jesus Christ. My friends asked me if we broke up because we ran out of stories, because that happens in a relationship. About year 5, you start repeating. And I was like, no, we still had things we hadn't told each other. Like in the 13 years we were together, I never once saw him take a crap. Like, he was stealthy about it. He did it when I was at home or at work or at a restaurant where I couldn't follow him in, all right? Me, I'd hold court in the bathroom. I'd be sitting there talking about where we're going to go to dinner, well, crapping out dinner from the night before. You know, that's just how I roll. The thing I hadn't told him was how many people I had slept with before him, because he had slept with 2, and I had slept with not 2. Not 2, all right? And if I could see people here, I would. Are you guys been together? You guys together? Right there? Yeah? Do you guys know each other's numbers? Oh, you're friends. Do you know each other's numbers? Okay. Well, whatever number she has told you, add 5, all right? Whatever number he's told you, add 57. That's how that goes with the dudes, all right? You gotta be careful. Like, my ex-husband was a short guy, and I don't mind short guys. I know there's a real prejudice out there about short guys, but I like short guys. You know why? Because I like to... Yeah, okay, good, all right? I like to be the hero in my own story. That's why I like short guys, all right? You walk down the street, and other guys are like, yes, he got her, you know? Like, I didn't have a problem with it. My girlfriends had a problem with it. They were all like, oh, I don't know if I could date a short guy. I got to feel dainty in a man's arms. I'm like, do you not see me? For me to feel dainty, I got to date Andre the Giant. And he's dead, all right? So I'm going to take that guy. For like a half an hour of our first date, I had a problem with it. And we went to dinner, and the waitress had to come back 3 times because we were talking so much. And when she left, finally took our order, I was like, am I talking too much? He goes, yes, but that's okay. And I went, wait, a man who will tell me the truth and accept me for who I am? I don't care if he's a garden gnome. I'm going with that guy, all right? He had a problem with it when we were getting married because he was like, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to carry you over the threshold. I'm like, buddy, we're a team. I'll carry you, all right? All right, that's how that goes. Lately, people have been telling me I have a mom bod, which fucking sucks because I don't have any kids. What I had was a tumor cyst and a fibroid taken out of me, so my body loves to grow things other than babies. And so, and it left me with a permanent lower gut down here. The kids call it a fuba. It's just, everything's cut. It's like a couple of divorced parents who don't talk to each other. You know, like, that's how that's going down there. And most guys I hook up with do not care. And the ones that do just flip me over. That's how that goes. Yeah, the first thing I was 25, and I had a tumor the size of an uncooked chicken on my right ovary, and it was a breath away from cancer, and they got it out, so I doubled my life, which is great. And the tumor, the name of the tumor is called a teratoma tumor. Anybody heard of that? Here's a theory on that tumor. It's your twin that never developed. Isn't that creepy? Yeah. I half expected when they opened me up to hear, yeah, my name is Melanie, and it's about time. I need friendly stat. I don't know why my tumor is a bitchy 13-year-old, but I love her, you know. You do question your own mortality when you give birth to your own sister daughter. You know, it's a weird fucking thing. And because of the tumor, I now have a scar that runs an inch above my belly button down to my yaha. And now that I'm divorced and I'm hooking up again, I'm a little self-conscious about getting naked in front of someone for the first time. And I'm not going to bring it up at a bar when I'm trying to get laid. So, like, whose ever apartment we end up at, and really I can only pull apartment dick. I can't pull house dick. All right. Like, mobile home dick, sleeping in your car dick, yeah, for me, but not, yeah. So whose ever place we end up at, I just let the guy discover it, okay? And so we'll be taking off our clothes, and I'll see him catch it out of the corner of his eye, and he's like, what the fuck happened there, you know? I just go, boating accident. They never ask questions when you say boating accident, okay? No follow-up questions. None. One guy looked at it and he goes, what kind of vagina is that? Free, all right? Jesus Christ. I don't know if you know this, but when they do work in this area in the hospital, they only shave what they need to, okay? My first operation was in 1995, and we weren't as aggressive with the grooming as we are now back then, so I had a bit of a force going on. And then for some odd reason, all the bathrooms in the hospital had full-length mirrors directly across from the toilet, so every time I sat down, it looked like a 30-year-old Amish guy looking back at me. And that's how my puss came to be known as Ezekiel. That's how that goes. So every day, it's a weird thing, but every day I sort of, people come up to me, even during the pandemic, people come up to me and go, oh my God, you look familiar. We know each other. And I'm like, no, I just look like your dental assistant. And I should have known I was going to be this way because in high school I got voted most likely to give directions. All right? It means I'm not going to stab you if you ask me a question, right? And then I wasn't the girl that guys called for a booty call in high school, or college, not high school. I was a girl that guys called to help them move a couch, okay? That's just who I am. Like, I just know who I am. Like once I was on an elevator, and the doors opened, and this lady went to walk in, and she stopped and gasped. And I go, are you okay? You having a stroke? She goes, no, you just look like Britney Spears. And I go, in what fucked up R-Chrome world do I look like Britney Spears? I think at best, I look like her third cousin on her mom's side, who once had a promising pro bowling career, you know, now is a junior high guidance counselor. That's as close as Brittany as I get. All I'm saying is I know I'm not hot. I'm not hot. I'm a little bit hot. I'm average hot. All right, I'll explain. I'm not beginning of the night walking into a bar hot, but I'm definitely end of the night walking out of a bar and someone needs a ride hot, all right? Like, I had to come to terms with the fact that I'm not a woman a man will clean his room up for. No. But I am a woman a man will call when his wife goes to Portland. Oh, that's a little too close to home here at Pittsburgh, huh? Yeah. Like, I'm not Saturday night pussy, but I'm definitely Tuesday night after hockey practice pussy, all right? Yeah. I'm like this way because of my dad. My dad was a football coach. It's Pittsburgh. Who else has a football coach dad in the room? Anybody? No? All right. Well, here's the thing. We all know football coaches. They're very straight to the point, no bullshit, tell it like it is kind of guys. Like, I once overheard my dad talking to a friend of his, and that guy hadn't seen me since I was a little girl. And he was like, oh, my God, Wendy, she must have grown up to be beautiful. How'd she turn out? My dad goes, yeah, she's solid. Like, gee, thanks, Dad. Maybe if you told me I was pretty every once in a while growing up, I might not have sucked so much dick. But I'm really good at it because of you, so thanks. If your buttholes are clenching, I've told that joke in front of my dad, and he high-fived me. All right? Calm the fuck down, okay? My dad raised me to be a football player, which is not that bad. It just came out in weird ways. Like once, I was like 17, my stepmother, she got frustrated with me, tried to hit me, and I grabbed her arm and was like, don't ever try that again. And she goes, wait and see what your father has to say about this when he gets home from work. My dad got home from work and goes, yeah, don't touch her. She'll fucking kill you, all right? I didn't raise any pussies. And then I played a ton of sports, but in junior high, I discovered color guard in marching band. Dan, I know you're paying. I was in color guard. I twirled the rifle in color guard, and I told my dad about it. And he was like, well, you got to pick between color guard or sports. And I picked color guard, and he cried, all right? But then after my first halftime football game show, he came down from the stadium. He gave me a huge hug and told me how proud he was of me, that I'd made the right decision. It was way harder than any sport I ever played. And he cried again. Pussy. Yeah, like I was a marching band in high school. Being a marching band is like being in a cult in high school. Like it really was. We had this like dynamic, leader, our band director who wore funky pants and stuff, and like every day after school we practiced our fate on the high school parking lot under really hot light with very little rest or water, and when they did give us water we got Kool-Aid, standard cult stuff. And then every Friday we had to sacrifice our soul to go cheer on the football team. But every Saturday we got on band buses and drove all across upstate New York to spread the gospel of John Philip Sousa. Where we performed our ritual dance under bright lights, and at the end we sacrificed a virgin. His name was Wayne. He was a tuba player. But our reward for our hard work that week was those long bus rides back on darkened school buses where we got to practice titty twisting and hand jobs and fingering and wrong-holery. That kind of standard, yeah. That's what happened on my band bus. I don't know if you guys know, but you can letter. They consider marching band a sport. So I got to letter in marching band for high school, and it was great. It was like, who knew you could letter in hooking up? We spent more time in each other's pants than we did our uniform. It was great. But it was because we had unfettered access to the opposite sex or the same sex, however it floated, on the buses. And we were able to explore each other's bodies. We could do everything but intercourse, which is good. It kept me from getting knocked up in high school, thank God. But I was able to really understand who I was as a sexual being by the time I graduated at 17 than some football players who at 50 still do not know how to make a woman come. I'm like, guess you should have been in band, dummy. Would have helped you a lot more in life than you're right now. So, I'm originally from upstate New York, and like I said, I just went there. It was fun. Upstate New York's fun. It's probably similar to here, where many of us don't go. If you don't live in town, you come back, and you come back for like weddings or funerals or reunions, or if your cousin is on trial for murder again. I don't know if anybody has a similar situation. This is how I know I'm in upstate New York. All the diners, they have healthy sections on the menu. Just under the healthy section, there's fried fish. All right, and then all lettuce is iceberg lettuce. And if you're lactose intolerant, you're homosexual. 100%, well, 2%, but guys know what I'm talking about. This is how you know a guy from upstate New York thinks you're classy, is when he's eating you out, he turns his baseball hat backwards. look you in the eye. You're special. I grew up a tomboy, mainly because my mom was a tomboy. So much so that people thought she was a lesbian, and she wasn't. She just had no game, you know. And she didn't help herself much. She wore sweats every day. She worked manufacturing. She drove a muscle car. She coached and played softball. She smoked a cigarette called Viceroy. Anybody remember that goddamn cigarette? I knew no one but my mother who smoked it. It was a cigarette they gave to soldiers during World War II for free. I mean, this is I know when she died, the Home Office got the notice and were like, shut it down in upstate. We killed our last one, you know. My mom liked dick. She just didn't know how to get it, you know. But here's the irony. She birthed a daughter who has only known how to get dick. I can't get anybody to fall in love with me, but I can get dick, right? So, and I miss my mom. She's been gone 23 years, and I like to honor her as much as I can. So, whenever I go down on a dick, I go, this one's for you, Mom. And this one's for you, Mom. And it's a lot of dicks, that's all I'm saying. So, I'll wrap it up here. Being single in my 50s, I'm 52, I'm mainly hooking up with 25 to 33-year-olds. I'm not going after them. They're coming after me. Thank you, porn, for doing that. Recently, I hooked up with somebody who was born the year I graduated high school. Yeah. Give it up for class of 1987, all right? Technically, I could be his mom, but he did all the spanking. Here's the thing. I've already gone through menopause, and I have to be careful because it screws with your hormones, and I like to get my hair pulled during sex. But one good yank, and I could go bald, you know? Oh, my God. Does Wendy have cancer? No, she has fuckboys. All right, thank you guys very much. You've been awesome. I really dig this. This is really great. AcoustiCafe. Thank you, Jesse, for having me. Thank you. Come on, baby. I'm not touching anything because I'm going to break it.
Thank you so much. Give it up for Wendy Wilkins. I don't know where this came from. There we go. Give it up for Jeremy Kaywood. Giving us sound, amplification, and style throughout the evening. Give it up, JK. Sweet. All right, so on deck, we have Terry Golding. In the hole is Mark Dignam. And up next, my pleasure to welcome Jake Didion.
I like the gold one right in the middle.
I like that one too.
Yeah. Something special about it. Mainly that it works.
Okay. How's it going, everybody? Trying to find my pick here. All right. This first song is called, actually can't remember what it's called. We're just going to do it, though. Here we go. This one's kind of soft, Jeremy, by the way.
Sleep now, my friend. I know what's waiting when you awaken here. And save me from what no one can escape. Do we live or do we wait? Am I wrong to be afraid? Well, leave now, my friend. These eyes are darker. You must get farther from here and keep me
I can't withstand your wicked ends. There ain't no peace where I am, and I have seen what lie between. I know too much to be free. Yeah. Said I know too much to be free. Oh, keeper of the year, return me to my restful state. And where do you hide your second face? Deceive the crowd, that silver tongue in your mouth. Yeah. When I can't withstand your wicked hand, there ain't no peace where I am, and I have seen what lie between. I know too much to be free. Said I know too much to be free.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, I need a drummer and a bass player for this one. What's up, gentlemen? All right, so this song is basically just the chorus. There's chorus. The chorus like slows down. I'll try to like look back at you, but so this song's called Cigar Box. Well, just me and my thoughts with a cigar box. A familiar feeling till now I forgot. Yeah, that smoke rising on through the air, and suddenly I'm a child sitting next to that old man in his chair. I said if I knew then what I know now, I say I forget it all, but I don't know how. There's too much trouble in the world for me to just accept. With all the trouble in the world, how am I so blessed? Oh, simple time, will you please come find me? Oh, simple time, will you please remind me? Oh, simple time, will you please remind me? Simple time, would you please come find me? I'm sitting here alone with my cigar box. Oh yeah, that smoke float away along with my troubled thoughts. So take me back to when I'm sitting next to that old man, watching the smoke rise slowly from his hand. I wanna feel the way that he did in that old chair. I wanna find my peace from a sweet smell in the air. Oh, simple time, will you please remind me? Oh, simple time, would you please come find me? Oh, simple time, would you please remind me? Simple time, would you please come find me?
Nice, dude. That was awesome. Thank you. Again, my name's Jake Diddy, and you can look me up on Facebook. Thanks.
I saw it. I was gonna call it out too.
Nice. Give it up for Jake Diddy and woo! All right, on deck we have Matthew Crow in the whole orange G. Oh wait, sorry. On deck is Mark Dignam. Sorry, skipped it one time. On deck is. Sorry. It's okay. I still love you, Jeremy. 100%. On deck, Mark Dignam in the whole Matthew Crow. And now my pleasure to introduce the person who got the one Grateful Dead reference in my 1980s mashup. I'm still walking, so I'm sure that I can dance. Mr. Terry Golding.
That's a line out of Saint of Circumstance, or Saint of Circumstance. But I'm not gonna play that. Okay, what I'm gonna do tonight, I'm gonna play a couple of originals that I wrote. This first one is one that I just wrote this a couple of weeks ago, so I've had a little bit of time to polish it. So this is a song called Runaway. Let me say that one more time. It's called Runaway.
In the morning when the light is low, I head on out and pick a place to go. Not knowing where the road will end or caring for what's around each bend. Dodging shadows in the hall of cathedral forest that stands so tall. A runaway I think to be, but all I'm running from is only me. Can't you see I'm just trying to get free from the shadows crowding me? Will they ever let me be? So I'll keep running in these circles, starting over again, until I find a reason to put my troubles to an end. And I'm running in these circles, starting over again, until I find a reason to put my troubles to an end.
chasing the rainbow's end, looking for a falling star, but I never find where the colors blend. I can't shake it, I can't make it, holding on can barely fake it. And heading back, I hear the shadows say, try another day running in these circles, starting over again, until I find a reason to put my troubles to an end. And I'm running in these circles, starting over again, until I find a damn good reason to put my troubles to an end. It's only me, can't you see? I'm just trying to get free from the shadows crowding me. Will they ever let me be? To be, but all I'm running from is me, and I'm running in these circles, starting over again, until I find a damn good reason to put my troubles to an end. And I'm running in these circles, starting over again, a runaway, I think, to be. Thank you. Okay, so that's the song I'm calling Runaway. It's actually a remake of an old song, but it doesn't sound anything like the old song. But I ain't gonna ramble on that one. This one is one I just wrote in the past week. You know, I've been dancing around on what I want to call the song. I haven't really given it a title, but I have one little title I like. Seems to fit. Let's see. Anyway, this one I'm going to call it Little Bit. Just a little more than nothing is all I want to be. I spend a lot of time wandering aimlessly, never caring for tomorrow. It's I will try again, living every day as though it were the end. But I see you, you lie my way with what you say. It's for you that I will sing and play, all for you. So many years I've hidden away all the things I got to say, afraid someone just might see a different side of me. Or maybe I've got a statement in time to show you that I'm not blind to the evils of our mankind. Scars but left behind, but it's you like today. And what you say, it's for you that I will sing and play, all for you. And when I'm feeling low, like I just can't go on, and when I see you smile, I will walk that country mile just for you. And in the darkness of my dreams, you were brighter than the sun, kissing me like a zephyr wind, and I'm the only one to catch your sweet beauty in all that you do. And when you come to me, it's like a dream come true, oh, for you. I will pray every day, it's for you. And I say, it's for you. Snow-capped mountaintops to the deepest oceans of blue, there's not a place I wouldn't go just to follow you. Just a little bit more nothing, just a little bit more than I can see. Just a little more than nothing is all I want to be. Just a little bit more than all I can see. Just a little more than nothing is all I want to be. Just a little bit more than all I can see, all for you. That one's called Little Bit. Thank you very much. I'm Terry Golding.
Give it up for Terry Golding. Thank you, Terry. All right. So we have on deck Alec Walker. Up now is Mark Dignam, and he's going to do a very special piece. Do you want to introduce it? No. No. Okay. Okay, so just to give a quick update. So on deck is Alec Walker. In the hole is Aiden Anagarn. And right now is Mark Dignam, who's going to do a very special piece that I'm going to collaborate with, and so is a bunch of our house band. And wow, Matt Ziegler's in the house.
Two, yeah. she pushes it like it's mine, but it's not actually. Like I did this. My first show out of the whole COVID thing was in the Thunderbird, and it was a big show. A lot of friends of mine, and we had a good bit of time on our hands. And I said, you know what would make this really fucking cool? And we were just talking, and I was like, okay, how about I'm just gonna write this piece. I found this crappy little keyboard thing at a thrift store. I was like, fuck it, I don't play this, but I'm gonna try and write a song on it. And so I wrote the chorus of this song, and I said, you know what, I want you to write something in between the whole thing. Therefore, I get to do a song and be lazy. And so this is what came out of it, and it turned out to be really great. And we haven't played it since.
It's true.
So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go around the chord progression actually first, and then like so. Sing this. We'll make ourselves some wings now. We've shed all the tears we had. Now we'll rise when we rise, and we'll smile again. Sing that.
When we traded our teeth for tooth fairy dollars, and windy days were full of kites. When parents cheered from sidelines and tucked us in with songs at night. We dreamed big without fear of loss. We still rolled around in dirt. We loved without boundary like we'd never been hurt. But the 7 seas kept falling, and one day I watched you drift away. And now I see your face in every crashing wave. I watch widows peek at high tide to catch a glimmer of your smile. Scrape the sand to find your footprints, and the current pulls away. Loving for the second time, it's so much harder than the first. When you've already fallen and you know how much it hurts. When you've tasted the full spectrum, and you know the risk of stretching out. Because the higher you dare to climb, the further down there is to fall. Candle on a summer's eve, a shot of lightning through the dark. The ebb and flow of filling empty space, it pulls the strings inside my heart. I fight through that feel of falling, and I let the rhythm guide my steps. And the melody it makes, it sounds a little bit like this. But while Broadway was closed, I know our hearts were still open. sharing screens of faces while you're so far away. We celebrate from separate spaces and I reach out my hands. We visit grandparents through glass windows, share Thanksgiving over Zoom, graduate through drive-by parades, stream concerts from living rooms, synchronously solo together at home, protecting those I love the most by leaving them alone. Every bump in this road, it adds more texture to my skin, and I'm so tough now you could read me like Braille. So many days I've waited to wrap some hope around this fright, and you should know that all your faces, they're a sight for sore eyes tonight. A candle on a summer's eve, a shot of lightning through the dark, the ebb and flow of filling empty space, it pulls the strings upon my heart. And I fight through that fear of falling. I let the rhythm guide my steps, and the melody it makes, it sounds a little bit like this. Forging forward. I won't let them hold me back. If the earthquakes split the land, I'll build bridges with my hands. And if your dreams are full of nightmares, I will face them with your fears. If the forests burn the fire, I will dry them with my tears. Feed flowers from my teardrops, flood gardens with this grief. New plants sprouting out from the earth we trample with our feet. And if the passengers are stranded and the runners have no shoes, well, I will wrap myself in bubble wrap and send myself to you. If they box you in a prison cell with bars that weigh a ton, well, like water, I will wash over the stone. I will jump a little higher every time they make us sink. And if they chop away your legs, I will grow them back as wings. A candle on a summer's eve, a shot of lightning through the dark, the ebb and flow of filling empty space, it pulls the strings upon my heart. But I fight through this feel of falling. I let the rhythm guide my steps, and the melody it makes, it sounds a little bit like this.
We'll rise.
Give it up for Mark Dignam. My name is Torrey Shine. That was our first collaborative project, hopefully the first of many. First of many.
New York in September.
Yeah, come check us out in New York in September. All right, thank you, Mark Dignam. Always a pleasure. Okay, so on deck we have Aiden Anagarn, In the Hole Matthew Crow. Coming up next, Alec Walker.
Give it a good strum when you're ready.
That doesn't sound like it's in tune. Oh, it's all right. We good? Cool. Hi. Thank you, house band. I was kind of happy the theme was mix and match because I'm really bad at writing music, but what I like to do is take songs that already exist and fuck them up. So hopefully you've heard this one. It came out in the past like 20 years. I think it was in high school. So sing along if you want. Stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. Call me maybe, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, now here's my number, so call me maybe, and all the other boys may try to chase me, and here's my number, so call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. Forgot the lyrics. Now you're in my way, I'm begging, borrow and steal. At first sight and it's real. I wasn't looking to feel like this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's not good right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Now here's my number. So call me maybe. And all the other boys may try to chase me. Now here's my number. So call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. Missed you so bad. Missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. And you should know. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. Missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. You should know that. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Now here's my number. So call me maybe. Try to chase me. Now here's my number. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. Now here's my number. So call me maybe. And all the other boys may try to chase me. Now here's my number. So call me maybe.
Good.
Nice. Give it up for Alec Walker. Yeah. Thanks, Alec. Cool. Okay, on deck we have Matt Crow in the hole, orange G. And coming up next, Aiden Anagarn.
Does not. Yep. And as per usual, the. I'm sorry. I'm trying to shrink.
trying to be shorter?
I'm really trying to shrink. It's hard for me though.
You know, there's a song out there that a friend of ours in the room, his name is Matt Ziegler, introduced to me, and it was Jesse Prentice, and it was something about short people who ain't got no reason to live, and I still take offense to it. Or was that Randy Newman? I was right. I don't take offense to it. I'm just a little guy. Sounds so silly. All right. Don't be afraid of it.
Gotcha. I'll get up close and personal, as one does. Hey guys. I'm assuming this sounds like it's working to me. I am going to I'm gonna play an original today. It's gonna be the same original I played last week because last week I played it when it was 15 minutes old. So this is the first song I wrote. It's called Mercury. I hope it's bearable. Yeah.
Lie and say the millionth try is the time I'll finally get it right. Shadows flicker on the cave, but I've never seen the light. Never seen the light.
bed, and I'm lying in it. I'm lying in
Bereavement comes in waves, mourning all the time I know I'm gonna waste, and my cynicism be the death of me. Bereavement comes in waves, mourning all the time that I have yet to waste. But I've made my bed, so I'm lying in it. Thanks, guys.
I agree with Jeremy Kaywood and Aiden, Anagon. That was fantastic. Keep coming back. All right, so on deck we have Orange G. In the hole is Brad Yoder. Coming up next is Matt Crow.
Yeah. Great night. Thank you, Torrey. Torrey's great. I'm going to play a new one. Whoa. All right. Yeah, so I've been writing a whole shitload of songs about the Ukraine. And this is another one, but it's just sort of maybe quite a bit of metaphor in it. So I don't know what the hell the song's called yet. I just wrote it, so let's see. It's frightening, all this lightning just keeps striking. Keep your head down when you hear that sound. Heavy, as big as a mountain. Did I happen to mention the radio's on, but there ain't no sound? You think you're so sweet with your red dress on. Heads are turning in disbelief. Laying on the ground with no shoes on my feet. Big mama doesn't know what a little boy done. Oh, my son, what have you done? Standing on the sideline, on the blind side, sipping on wine and sleeping all night. Mistress of all the victors, write the history. You think you're so sweet with your red dress on. Running through the field, ain't got nothing on. The mule is kicking, but the skull is still. There's folks in the village and blood in the fields. Big mama doesn't know what a little boy done. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, get up from that crow. Yeah. He's much taller than me. Woo. Okay, on deck, Brad Yoder in the hold, Joe Begg. My pleasure to introduce coming up next, Orange G.
Hey there, everybody. So the theme is the mix-up, the mashup. And so I found this out as I got here at, whenever this evening. And I was like, oh, I have a mashup song. No one will know these two songs, I don't think, except for maybe Jeremy Kaywood at the desk there. But I don't know. Anybody here like Pavement? Okay, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. The name's Orange G. Here it goes. After the glow, the scene, the stage, the set, talks become slow. There's one thing I'll never forget. Hey, you gotta pay your dues before you pay the rent. Over the turnstiles and out in the traffic, there's ways of living. It's the way I'm living, right or wrong. It's all that I can do, and I wouldn't want to let you be. I want to arrange life if I could settle down. If I could settle down, then I would settle down. I want to arrange life if I could settle down. If I could settle down, then I would settle down. It's not the road we used to know. They tore some buildings down. Traffic's like a pack of dogs. There's fewer trees, windows for lease. There's concrete on the line. There's people here, but you are gone. And I'm fine, spinning through time. Afraid some days I've reached the shore. Make yourself free. A man said that to me. Now my heart is like an open door. And the road finally gave me back. But I don't think I'll unpack. I'm not sure if I live here anymore.
makes me faint, or the sugar in my blood. It's the way these strangers stand so close. They say my name like a guessing game. Hey, is that really you? No, I don't think it ever was. In the spring, the world's turning green. All I can do is think about the fall. Frets on the board, my progression chords. Oh, how I want this to resolve. And the road finally gave me back. I don't think I'll unpack. I'm not sure if I'll live here anymore. And the road finally gave me back. Don't think I'll pack. I'm not sure if I live here. No, I'm not sure if I live here. No, I'm not sure if I live here anymore. Thanks.
Yeah, give it up for Orange G in an orange vest, mashing up a harmonica and guitar and multiple songs, embodying the theme of mix and mash. All right, so we've got on deck Joe Begg, in the hole Timothy Vox. Coming up next, my pleasure to introduce the one and only Brad Yoder.
All right. I'm going to do a song, a little bit older song called Sarah. It's not really a mash, except that it does like change keys between the verses and the chorus. Let me know when you're ready, house band friends.
Sarah, you're a book I'd like to read. Lately when I dream, I keep turning pages. I won't claim to be the one you need, smiling when we meet. We are mostly strangers. You're so at ease. Is there a secret you could show to me? Fortune cookie wisdom to pull out and read that makes it easy. Maybe you could teach me about birds, things you learned at work, charting their migrations, while all I do is string together words, a chorus chorus and a verse. My penny observations, they're almost free. Is there a secret you would trade with me? All the cookie fortunes tell us learn Chinese. Easy, easy. Though I can't fly, I have dreams where I'm a human kite. Feather light, it seems that I could ride the skies so easy, easy. I found a book of birds I've never seen. You knew all their names. I woke up turning pages.
Thanks to the house band at Mirabelle singing harmony on another new song to her.
Thank you, Brad Yoder. And Brad was also not just mashing up multiple keys, but mashing up poetry and music, because his song lyrics are like poetry. I like to freestyle write during this event a lot, and whenever he's on stage, I'll write like pages and pages really fast, because I always feel very inspired by his lyrics. So thank you, Brad. That was beautiful. All right. On deck, we have Timothy Vox. In the hole is Mirabelle. Coming up next is Joe Begg.
Thank you, Torrey. Thanks, everyone. Tonight, this is.
So it's
No, it's not a mashup.
So pick up your favorite cable first.
All right. We gonna do eye contact or what? That's okay. I want to keep. All right. Yeah, this is Fuck Rat, and this song's called "I'm Leaving Pittsburgh."
Can you make sure your cable's plugged in that way?
It is.
Can you make sure your volume's turned up, please? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. I love you.
Thank you.
you see me and I'm stumbling stupid down south side, keep your hands and words to yourself. I'm leaving Pittsburgh. Take nothing with me, not my name. I'm leaving Pittsburgh. Said it bring me nothing but pain. Good Lord, forfend, I've come back here again. For shame, for shame. I tried to leave Pittsburgh, matter of fact. My belly turned yellow and my eyes, they turned black. So I came back. If you see me and I'm stumbling stupid down Harrow, keep the angle down on your head. You see me and I'm stumbling stupid down Harrow, keep the angle down on your head.
Thank you, house band. It's so amazing. Oh my God, it's Jordan. What's up? Wow. Okay. Let's do another. Oh, one. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, Torrey. One is good. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And thanks, everyone, for playing with me.
Give it up for Joe Bag. I know, we all wanted to hear him play like 5 more songs. I gotta be the bad guy. I'm sorry, y'all. We're in the lightning round, 1 song per person. But come back next week and the week after, and we'll hopefully get to hear him play many, many more songs. It's one of our loved regulars here at AcoustiCafe. Thank you, Joe Bag. All right, on deck we have Mirabelle, another new beloved regular at AcoustiCafe. In the hole, Jordan Speranzo, who is like the baby of AcoustiCafe. What?
Literally and figuratively.
Actually is Baby Smalls. And, well, Mr. Smalls. That was a story that we heard once. And coming up now is Timothy Vox.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Torrey. You're doing a lovely job all night long. Yeah. Hey, I'll even plug it in at the encouragement of Jeremy Kaywood, our sound man, making us all sound good. Thank you, Jeremy. Once again, if you haven't left a great big tip behind the bar for Taylor, well, it's not too late. Here's a song by Trevor. I'm going to bother myself and look it up because it bothers me to not attribute it to the There we go. Yeah, Merle Travis. Okay. Made famous by Tennessee Ernie Ford. Some people say man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood, skin and bone. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Get enough day older on that deeper end dead. St. Pete, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Get another day older on the deeper end at St. Peter. Don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning in the drizzling rain, fighting and trouble are my middle names. I was raised in the canebrake by the old mother lion. Ain't no high-tone woman make me walk the line. You load 16 ton, and what do you get? Get another day old. Deeper in that St. Pete, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, and a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 ton, and what do you get? Another day older on that deeper end at St. Peter. Don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Thank you all very much. Be good to yourselves. Thank you, guys. Thank you, house band. That's terrific.
Another big round of applause for Timothy Vox. Another one of our, round of a hand. Another one of our beloved regulars from my very early days at AcoustiCafe. One of the faces I first saw at my very first AcoustiCafe, which was like maybe 9 years ago. And I see him pretty much every week. So it's great to see you and hear your music every single time. Thank you. All right, on deck, Jordan, Mr. Smalls. In the hole, Katie Berlin, Sister Smalls. And coming up now is Mirabelle.
I wrote a song about a possum last week. I'm not going to sing that one yet, but maybe next week. I was so excited about it, but it's not ready. It hasn't simmered enough. Yeah. Oh, no. It's about mostly a live possum. All right, here's the song I'm singing. The scene starts in a bathroom. Someone's crying on the floor. Bless those who sit on this cold tile and don't care if an ear's to the door. They said, prepare for something greater. As if greater always feels good. Greater is the lukewarm bathtub, as opposed to this chilly floor. And if I weren't the narrator of my own demise, would other people's turmoil still be a big surprise? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you'll get through this, saying things like you'll benefit from this again. The scene is in front of the bathroom mirror. The reflection and unreliable thought. Is this what they were saying when they said, remember what you were taught? Hands were under running water, baptism by liquid fire. Is this the kind of judgment that's required to keep someone alive? If I weren't the narrator of my own demise, would other people's turmoil still be a big surprise? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you'll get through this, saying things like you'll benefit from this again. As if I weren't the narrator of my own demise, would other people's turmoil still be a big surprise? Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you'll get through this, saying things like you'll benefit from this again. Oh no, I'm a hypocrite, saying things like you're meant for this, saying things like it's different this time. Thank you. I'm playing here on June 10th if you want to come.
Maribel, I think that was the best I've heard you play that song in this room.
Give it up for Maribel. Speaking of mashing poetry with music, that was absolutely beautiful. Thank you. All right, we've got 2 more acts tonight before we close it out. So on deck, Katie Berlin. Coming up now, Jordan Speranzo.
All right, so mashing up. Okay, so I'm gonna make some weird noises right now. I'm gonna do some contemporary classical shit, or I'm gonna try to, and it's gonna sound like it. So if anyone wants to come up here and improvise some contemporary classical stuff with me, just make some weird noises. I would love some friends to make weird sounds with me. And also, I would like a couple of notes from the audience. Just give me some notes. I'm gonna base it off of what I hear from y'all. And yeah, just give me some keys, some notes, some whatever. G.
I was gonna throw an F sharp minor in there, but
Oh, I'll take an F sharp minor.
You could have a G and an F sharp minor. I mean, that's not a.
that is what happens when two beautiful, creative people combine and create a third creative, beautiful person. Thank you, Jordan Speranza. Thank you, Mr. Smalls. And we got one more act for you tonight. House band, don't go too far, because rumor has it Katie might want a little bit of accompaniment. No, all right. Yeah, she's just going to do it, but if anybody wants to come up, you're welcome to come up. If anybody wants to come up and just, well, I'll let you describe it. Please give it up for Sister Smalls, Katie Berlin.
Hi. Wait, I'm short. So I have been listening to this song in my head over and over and over again for a few months now. And it's a song from way back in the day when I was when I was pretty young, you know, like Girl Scout age. Yes, I went to the Girl Scouts. It was awesome. Got many badges. Anyway, so I'm going to sing this song, and if anybody would like to come up and join me in any capacity, please feel free. I am going to do it a little bit slower, probably in my own little bit of a version, so I don't know if anybody will be able to, but if you can catch on, come on up. I'm sure everybody's going to know it. So I'm not going to tell you, but you'll know it as soon as I start singing. Oh, yeah, is there a stool? Oh, thank you. Oh, my lyrics on the stool. Oh. Oh, maybe I might put my butt on the stool. Yeah, I'm going to put my butt on the stool. All right. I'm a little nervous, sorry. Okay. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, strangers blue to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama. take me home. Country road, let's do it again. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road. Thank you.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you. Thanks for helping me. That was awesome.
Katie, if I may, when I was introduced to AcoustiCafe back at Club Cafe, it was very normal for what you just did to be the normal ending, and it was incredibly special. So thank you for reminding me where I came from, where we all came from.
Thank you, Katie Berlin. Thank you all. This has been a really beautiful night. I remember when my first year in Pittsburgh, one of my coworkers said like, "Oh, I found this open mic that I went to," and he's not an artist, but he just kind of went, and he's like, "It's kind of cool. I think you might like it." And I went to check it out, and it was AcoustiCafe, and I've been coming back for 8 years, and it's been a really special place for me. I've met so many amazing people. It's been a really beautiful community. It's one of my favorite things about the city of Pittsburgh, and I will miss you all very much. Thank you for sharing this night with me. Much love. And we are out.